Okay, hello. How you doing? This will take a hot minute to get working, I think. Dark Corners doesn't really like me to tab out, but we're not really gonna have much of a choice, so. Ooh, okay, there we go. Maybe we're fine. I'm not really sure what we were up to. Whether we're near the end or not. I also don't remember how to play very well, so. If you send your job to you also have a weapon at these times. Okay, she becomes suicide. That's crazy. Okay.
It won't open. It's locked.
Jeez, I forgot how dark it is. Okay, we did all this. We did the fuse. Did we do the fuse? Yeah. Very damaged. I don't really remember what we were doing. Oh, I remember killing this thing, but I don't remember where we're supposed to be going afterwards.
The fuse is... It's blown again, and I'm fresh out...
Okay. That killed that thing. This one.
It's locked. It won't open.
Hey, there we go. Okay. I think something is chasing us too, right?
Oh shit. What the hell is that?
Oh, jeez. Okay, don't look behind me. Oh my god, I can't believe we don't have a sprint.
The door's bolted shut. Oh shit.
Okay.
The door's bolted shut. Oh shit. What the hell?
Okay.
Some old containers. They would have been used for holding compressed gas. The door's bolted shut. Oh shit. What was that?
What do I do here? Oh, might be because we're injured. We are just supposed to run.
It won't bud.
Should be alright now, hopefully. Oh, we move so much faster.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. Oh shit. What the hell?
We move faster. Alright. Let's give him like a second, I guess, to heal up. While I look and see if there's anything else that can cause this. Hey Chrome, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing alright. Close 100%, okay. So... we don't have any weapons. So that's not the problem. Save over this. We're just gonna have to hope, pretty much. Unless there's something like, I don't think I'm holding a weapon. I haven't been able to use one for ages. I'm gonna turn this down because it's loud as hell.
Oh shit. What the hell?
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
The door's bolted shut. Oh,
I don't think that makes us run any faster. Okay. Um... You did, yeah. Okay, it seems like it's just more luck than anything, so I guess we'll, how's our health? I don't think this makes us any faster, but it can't hurt. It just means we're gonna go a little crazy.
The door's bolted shut. Oh shit. What the hell?
It catches up. How... Are we, like... We're not injured as far as I can tell. This is red, so maybe there's something there? Let's try and use the narcotic just as we're getting to the door, because it does make us run faster. Not a voicemail. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Right now, we don't have a choice. Oh, it's like slowing me down and speeding me up. I guess it sends us crazy, so we just have like weird stuff. There's literally nothing else I can do. We're just gonna have to push and hope.
Oh shit. What the hell?
Is this a door? No. Oh, it's not... Did I just take it? I did, okay. Let's wait and see if our health bar changes at all. Stand in the light so he doesn't freak out too much. It seems like it's at its highest, but... I wonder if there any... There is unfortunately no sprint. Definitely not using a weapon. That can apparently weigh you down, but... This game's not exactly been the most... cooperative. So for all I know, we could be holding a weapon on us, and I just not realize it. Oh damn, maybe I was supposed to close the door. Yep. That's what I was supposed to do. I don't know how or where to go though. Okay, I think I'm safe. Barrel of loss, yeah. It's actually, I really like this. It's just a shame at how busted it is. That wasn't the case. That was just because I was being dumb. And, didn't realize to close the door. But there has been a few times, like, I cannot tab out of this game. or it will crash. There's a mandatory fan patch that you can't play without. It's a shame. But, I mean, hey, it's working, at least for now. I would have loved if they put a torch in, though. A lantern. Something. I would have taken, like a wooden torch with a bit of rag on the end that you burn over just this suffocating darkness constantly. That's probably not good. He's chasing me. Yeah, a lighter, anything would have been better. Oh, yeah. Actually, a lighter would have been very atmospheric, which would have been cool. That is so loud.
I gotta get out. This is taking too.
Ooh. That was close. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh. Are you fucking serious? I cannot jump up these boxes. There we go. Oh my god. Did they get me? I think it might have got me. Oh no.
Ah, Mr. Walters. I see.
Jesus.
Seems
Morrissey,
Morrissey
yeah.
give you the slip. Fortunately, we.
Oh, I forgot about the audio thing.
Will make you pay for this, Hoover. Cthulhu.
Get this ugly bastard out of my face.
Yes, sir. Come on, Marsh.
Hoover, you gotta evacuate the building.
All in good time. We found a key in Marsh's possession. A key. It must have been for the elevator panel, giving access to an additional floor. All my agents are busy planting explosives to flatten this place to the ground.
Cool.
Not a chance. I already told you. There's something down there.
I made it clear back at the asylum, Mr. Walters.
Okay, but I'll be...
Everything I've tried to do to fix that hasn't worked, so we're just gonna have to deal with half of the fucking dialogue skipping, because why would it not?
The doors are tightly sealed.
Elevator. There's no map, is there? I don't remember where to go in this fucking place. Not that way. Push control. This may be it here.
That drop wrecked the...
Spot champion. Yeah. That I've seen a playthrough of Sinking City. I don't know how realistic that is to, you know, HP Lovecraft stuff. It does seem peculiar that they're just flat out chimp people or like fish people and no one really bats an eye. It's I was always kind of under the assumption that Lovecraft stuff was supposed to be a bit more subtle until like a big reveal, rather than just like, oh hey, yeah, there's fish people and ape people. Oh, I have to take the back way into the elevator? Great. There's 6. Yeah. No, it doesn't.
It won't budge. It won't open.
Doesn't exactly, it's horrible, really. It's really the last thing you want to think about, but they make it a big theme in that game. Oh, Jesus. How do I climb down? That is so awkward.
This hatch must provide maintenance access to the elevator. It won't budge.
For fuck's sake, I pressed the button. What? I was holding onto it before. Oh, here we go. Maybe we weren't supposed to be holding onto it. That may have been a bug. Is it supposed to be doing this?
The fuses are primed. You've got 20 minutes before this place.
Okay, 20 minutes, great. Oh, here we go. Oh. Taking place, yeah. I've listened to a few of his stories in on like audiobooks and stuff, and there is a lot of that, isn't there? Like the philosophizing, which can get a little exhausting. But I mean, for the time, it would have been incredibly freaky. But now you have like different genres of horror that are maybe a bit more in your face than anything else. So it's a little bit more tame. It does make you think though, I guess. But you're right, some of it can be a bit of a chore to go through. Not so much a chore, it's just like, you can tell it's supposed to be scary, but it's not. It's interesting though, it's got some cool ideas. And I find, once you know of some of Lovecraft's stuff, you can kind of start to see it in a lot of other things too. Like the inspirations are there. And pretty obvious.
It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the marshes hoard their... The door mechanism is too heavily...
Okay, oh man, now Jack can't even talk without it skipping. It used to be okay. Cool. Sorry, there's not really much I can do about that. So much gold, damn. Ew.
It won't open. This pressure valve controls the flow. It won't budge.
Okay.
It's a valve for control. It won't open.
Of course. Can turn it. Why would I want to turn it off? Anyway.
The door's bolted shut.
Bro.
It won't bud. I can't turn the bolt with my bare.
Hmm. Oh, can I turn it off and go past, maybe?
It won't open.
Ew. Okay. Oh my god, do I have to find 3 frickin' things? Oh, here we go.
The door's bolted shut.
Okay. Oh, I wonder why I'm gonna have to close that. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Having to jump up these is awful. If I even can, I don't even know. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, cool! It saved us with 2 broken legs. Nice. Oh, I know. It was so... You don't get it that much anymore, and if you do, it's usually not too offensive. But for
It's a secret gold
some
vault. Must
reason,
be where the Martian.
back in the day, every single game doesn't matter what it was, it had to have platforming for some reason. Because God forbid, a game was just like chill on its own. Had to have platforming. First person, third person, second person, 2.5. Ugh. Drives me mad. Is there really no save point anywhere else? It's a bit harsh.
It won't. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas.
Okay, that was very close. Okay, oh my god. Like, I guess platformers were so popular back in the day that everyone thought that they had to have parts of it in their games. Which I guess makes sense, but oh my god. It's one thing that you can almost always count on. If you go back and play something
Shut.
from like the 2000s or even earlier, you could almost guarantee there's going to be platforming in there. And it's more than likely going to be the worst thing you've ever done. Sometimes it's okay. Most of the time, it is not. Ouch. I don't have any sutures left. Come on, give me a save point, please. I don't want to do all this again. So what's the point of coming up here? Okay, I think that's where we have to come to. Unlock this.
The door's bolted shut.
See where this goes. I think it's just back up. Yeah. Oh man, that's pretty unlike this game. It's pretty good with saves usually. Unless it's hidden somewhere. Oh my god. Splash, attach, side scrolling beam. Oh my god. Yeah, that kind of stuff doesn't make you... I feel like no one wants to play stuff like that. And if they do, they're few and far between. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. That is awful. Yeah, wasted an entire like, clip on that thing. Got that, just because I don't know where that's going to come back through. But I don't think I've played either of those. I think my brother's played Turok. But I've not played Turok or Splatterhouse.
The body's cold. He won't need this anymore.
Oh, that's to turn the gas. Okay. I'm going a little bit mad for some reason. Oh, I went all the way back. Cool. So back over here. As we go, stuff could get more broken too. A lot of people are saying the further in you get, the kind of more frustrating it gets.
It's a valve for controlling the flow of gas.
That's true. Yeah. I feel like a lot of them were, but Turok is one. I think isn't Turok getting another game soon?
Won't budge.
Even though it's been out forever. What the fuck? Why did it block me up? Okay. Clearly this was the wrong
Can't turn the bolt with my bare hands.
wrong one to choose right now. I can't even skip this. That turns those ones on. I guess we have to grab it, get it as it's moving around. What the fuck? Alright. Turn these back on and then go the long way around, I guess. Except I'd really fucking rather not, because that means we have to go all the way back through there. Which I don't want to do. Give it one more try. See if I can get through, but it's like there's an invisible wall there now. Yeah, I can't. Can't do it. Sweet. Oh god. Not the best coffee we've ever had. Hello. Thank you. Alright. And then we go the long way, which is probably going to get me killed. Yay. Wow, staring at the light really does help. Okay, it's just kind of like flails. Right. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, we are very low on health right now. Dude, chill. We're in the light. What is happening? Massive sanity failure.
They're going to find me.
Gotta do all that over again. Sweet. This section fucking blows. No save points? This whole area? Doesn't seem right, but it does seem like a shitty tactic to make the last bit more difficult than it actually needs to be. Which happens all the time.
It's a secret gold vault. This must be.
Although I don't think it'll be too difficult now, we know where to go. Just that middle part is so fucking annoying. And don't use the syringe because it gives us a heart attack, I guess.
This pressure valve controls the flow of gas.
That's so dumb that they put an invisible wall there to make it so you can't get back through. You have to go back over that way. That's so cheap. Switch of bad vibes, yeah. You know, I've never had... Oh, I accidentally just clicked it. I've never had morphine. At least I don't think I have. Does it make... I thought it was just like chill people out to the point of... kind of ridiculousness. I didn't realize it would make them freak out so bad that they have a heart attack. What's wrong? Oh, oh my god, we got a bone sticking out. You know, at first I thought they gave us too many medical supplies, but now I realize it's like barely enough. You get injured all the time. Oh, yeah, thanks, I guess. That didn't happen before. Okay. I guess it's pretty strong stuff, right? When you're getting stuff like that done, kind of need that heavy hitting anesthetics. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The body won't need this anymore. The door's
Catfish. Oh, man. Gold vault. This, no. Well, I mean, that's good. You don't want to remember, like, the horrible part of the surgery. How we doing? Yeah, we're doing alright. We do heal on our own pretty quickly. I got some teeth out at some point. Little over a year ago. A bit more than that, actually. I would assume they used morphine then, but I don't know. I really don't know. I was fucking out. All I remember from that is them counting, and then I wake up after it had been done. Okay, back around we go. This part's pretty tedious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, grab the med supplies, I guess. Thank you.
He's calling to me.
Oh, we are very close to going insane. I don't know how to, like, reduce it, though. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, he on X Games mode. Alright, wasn't too bad. We're not having a heart attack, so we should be good. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's right. Best friends. Yeah, of course. Is this the way? This is the way. Yeah, here we go. I think we might have different drugs and stuff here for that kind of thing in Australia, because when I got my wisdom teeth out and a whole bunch of others because I had too many teeth in my head. But whenever you see videos online of people getting that done, they're like super loopy. I
can't turn the bolt with
was
my
not.
bare hands.
I was totally fine. Which is good because I had my my mother pick me up and take me there, which is very nice of her, but I didn't say anything embarrassing because I was very in control of my faculties, thankfully. So there must be different drugs for different like things. What the fuck is this last section? Fuck's sake. Yeah. People get addicted to morphine pretty hardcore, so it would make sense. There's plenty of reactions. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. So, we have to get the wrench. Go all the way through, get the wrench, then go back. Over
It's a secret
to
this must be where the
valves 3 and 4, which are the ones, the two that don't have things on them. Then go back over again to the beginning with the first valve and the other uncovered valve. Talk about fucking tedious. Unkind, yeah. They, I'm not sure, like, I was tired. I was very tired, so I didn't, like, ask anything. But they gave me something. They gave me something pretty heavy duty for the pain afterwards, which thankfully I didn't have to use it very often. I had to use it twice, I think, because it was so painful. And that dull ache afterwards. But that was like, woof. That really knocked me on my ass for a bit.
This pressure valve controls the flow of gas.
I mean, it makes sense that everyone would have like different ways of doing it. Different drugs and different dosages, stuff like that. So yeah, we have to go down across, get the thing, come back, do this, then go back across and do the ones over there. Because fuck us, I guess. Hey, how's he doing? Oh, we're just talking about like, well, it started with morphine, and then we were talking about like the different drugs they use in different countries for like teeth removal. Yeah. Oh, get out of here. All while going insane, doing this fucking section of this game over and over again. This is like the 3rd time. Or 4th time, I think, actually. I don't even want to cry right now. Alright, leave that open. But yeah, I've had very few, oh Jesus, surgeries in my life that there's only very few times where I've been under the influence to the confirm. Oh, okay. Oh, how did you get everything you wanted yesterday? Oh. Okay. So grab this.
Body's cold. He won't need this anymore.
Unlock this. This is absolute,
Door's bolted shut.
like, insanity. That I have to go back over already. You did? Nice. Hey, Rom, how you doing? You didn't have to deal with tons of old people then? They stayed away? Okay, up we go, and then back down and across. This is ridiculous. If this is how we do it, I kind of feel like this is the wrong way, but we'll find out, I guess. Is it really? I had no idea. Morphine's the one you always hear about that's like, I guess, TV and whatnot, which I guess that's definitely not the best example, is it? Of painkillers and such. I always remember that horrible scene in Chronicles of Riddick, or the first Riddick movie, where he fucking injects the morphine into the corner of his eye. Ugh. Yuck. I find that hard to watch. Nasty. It's busy, yeah. That's always gross. Shopping when it's busy. I usually try and go over night time, but we also don't have sales like that here. Not very often anyway. Why does it stick me here? Release me. This instant. Okay, now we go around to the front. And turn those ones, apparently. All this without a save. Ridiculous. Adam, excuse me, thank you. I don't know. Yes, that wasn't actually that bad. It was horrible, but not too bad. Still very unpleasant though. Like I wouldn't be able to do it to myself, no fucking way. Isaac is made of tougher stuff than I am. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, considering if it is, like, way more than you need, of course, it's gonna make you feel a little, like... Well, hang on, let me... I think we have to fill this whole room with gas, so we do that one, do this one, then go through the door and close it, I think, maybe. But yeah, it's not surprising they got so many different... the stronger stuff, my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Need to loop. Oh. Yeah, we did it right, but for some reason, I shouldn't have touched the thing at first. This is the last time. If we die again, I'm looking up the ending, because this is the end bit. There's nothing past this. And I'm going to blow my brains out if we have to do this again. Ugh. Alright. Actually, before we... Oh. The game is saved there. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I thought that was going to crash. It's alright. I'll bring us back here, but since I don't have anything else... We have Cthulhu installed, obviously, and Dark Cloud. But we'll have a look at my... I've got a games for stream thing. Just pick one, and I'll download it while we try and figure this out, and then we'll be ready to play by the time we're done. They can do that? I mean, I guess... Fucked up, they can give it to you against your will, but if you're, like, screaming in pain, then I don't really see another option. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This game has crashed so hard, I cannot get rid of it. Fuck's sake. Right. So... These are the games I have for stream. Some will take longer to download than others. Let me get this up for you. Okay, so there's a couple more beyond this, so I'll just very slowly scroll through because I know there's a bit of latency, and you just pick one, I guess. Then we can download. Obviously not Call of Cthulhu: The Dark Corners of Earth, because we're already playing that. Actually, yeah, Jesus Christ. Still, though, the fact they do have such, like, powerful painkillers, and they are so dependent, I feel like, on, like, what reaction people are going to have to them, the fact they just did it, not great. Okay. That is the full list. I have other games, obviously, but these are the ones I've got chalked up for the stream. So if there's one in particular, I'll have to launch that game back up in a second. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's an XCOM type thing. But yeah. And very limited. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people's is, but again, some people have such different reactions. Starship Troopers. Yeah, it's not the what do you call it? It's this one. It's like the base buildy RTS thing. Anything but the Quarry. Have you played the Quarry? I've not played it. It's based on Coral Island. I haven't played this one either. Oh yeah.
Live alongside new friendship, an eco-conscious, take a trip to kick back and relax, take in the picture perfect.
It's very
views,
quiet.
And don't forget to bring home some new savannah animal friends to care for. There's also
All right, we'll get
honeybees
we have both these down. Oh, I can't do both. Let's get how. That's the wrong game. Troopers, 8 gigs. The stream might lag a little bit. If it does, we'll get both of these and we'll see how we go. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta start the game up. Alright, well get rid of that. Get this game back up and try and fucking finish this thing. I've been playing a bit of Stardew at the moment, but I'm always on the lookout for like stuff that's a little different. See, I like that though. I like clearing bits and pieces out. Installed. Oh no, that's not all installed. No, I have like... Oh, I have like 6 or 7 games installed at the moment. But most of them are pretty small. Oh, I only have a little SSD. It's like 500 gigs, and when every fucking game these days is like 100 gigs a pop. There's only so many you can have. But no, I don't have all of them installed. I've got... I had Doom. I've got this installed. I've got Stardew installed. I've got RimWorld. What else have I got installed? Project Zomboid installed.
Must be where the marshes.
What else have I got? What else are we playing? I got Sifu. I got some stuff installed, but nothing that we're really streaming right now. Things to do. Okay. Yeah, I've had Coral Island for a while actually. I've never got around to playing it. Terran Ascendancy. There was a Starship, like, first-person shooter, right? A little while ago. And the RTS came along. Or was it vice versa? Oh, it's been out for, it's been around for so long, Starship Troopers, that it's bound to have a few games. Finish the main story. Oh, nice. Which ending did you get? Most typical. Yeah. Yeah. They can be a little, similar.
This pressure valve controls the fluid.
I don't mind it. A lot of the spin-offs get a lot of hate, I think. I don't... Oh, oh, I'm limping, that's why. Everyone's lying. Yeah, nice. I got the bad ending. I didn't do very well. I fucked up pretty bad, apparently. Yeah, a lot of the spin-offs get a lot of hate, but I think they did pretty good on a few of them. I don't think the other ending is anything special. I think that people just die while they're escaping or something. It has been a while, but I do remember someone dying. But it was pretty much a... You ever played a game where you got the ending and you felt like the game really didn't want you to have that ending? It cuts off like so quickly, and it's just like game over. It feels like that. It's very... It kind of feels like it's there because it has to be, not because it wants to be. No, look, I would look it up. I think that's what I did to get the other ending. I ain't gonna freaking redo the game again. No way. Hey, who's got time for that? Nobody. There'll be other video games to play. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking 10th time's the charm, I guess. You disgust me. Fucking horrible creature.
What was that? I'll never make it out of here alive. The box. We won't need this anymore. I'm gonna die.
Look up a walkthrough to see how they do it. The raid mode. What's the raid mode? I don't think I did that. Sure. Stands. Okay. I was wrong. There's a fair bit left after this. But we still may get through it. Man. Stay awake. Yeah. I personally don't think there's anything worse than trying to sleep when you just can't. I fucking hate it. And it makes you feel worse than just having stayed up. So, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Slam that energy drink. We're going to try and go across again. Because we're supposed to be able to. But... obviously, we couldn't the first time around, but maybe this will work this time. Wow, what a surprise. Okay, great. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. I think a few of the games have had a mode like that, haven't they? Although, fucking... some of the Resident Evils have locked it behind DLC, and some of the others have just given it to you, which I don't like. I don't like it just being DLC on some and not on others. Heat up a bowl of salad? Having a good time. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I guess we gotta go through this again. At least we gotta only do it twice instead of like 4 times. Later, nerd. Whoop. Okay. Fuck's sake. Don't touch that one. Do this one. And hope we don't die again. Okay. So that should let us get into the other thing now. Oof. Ouch. Oh.
I hope to God I'm
Ooh.
wrong, but my studies over these last months tell me that's a stone carving of great Cthulhu.
Oh, good. I guess we're not going to find the Elder Sign here, are we? What this?
I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly...
Any pets? I do. I have quite a few. I have 2 with me now. And I have 2 cats with me now, and I have like 7 cats at home with mum and dad because I couldn't bring them with me. And a couple of dogs, a couple birds, some ducks, chickens.
The claw can't be pried open with my bare hand. Staring at the statue's making my head pound. Interesting. I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornament.
7, yeah. Let's see. There's so many of them that I genuinely lose count. Yeah, 7. Thanks for the sub, Hot Wheels. I appreciate it. Cadre of animals. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. It is pretty much a zoo.
The claw can't be pried open with my bare hands.
Everything I've heard. Well, thank you, Hot Wheels. I appreciate it.
With text written in some kind
Very
of
much.
ancient
Thank you.
language.
What does it do? 7 cats. Yeah. But yeah, I do. I do. It's great, but it's also a nightmare at the same time. You ever heard that saying, like, it's like herding cats? That's
There's a
truer than you
large red
think.
jewel positioned over the doorway.
It's an absolute nightmare at times. They really do just kind of do what they want. So. No, No, it's okay. The Twitch is so fucking like just broken that it does whatever it wants. So at least it went through and didn't just like tell you it didn't and then it actually did. That was only the message.
Large red jewel positioned over the doorway.
There's the spiders. No, I got. Oh jeez.
I'm gonna go crazy stuck in this chamber. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. One of them is the mother, and she followed me inside one night, and like she was hanging around our backyard for ages, and she would like come in every night or something, and my mum and dad have like a carport, and she would be under there. So mum bought her like a cat house thing, or like a dog house, and put a bed in there, like food and water and whatever. So she started sleeping in that, and then one night she followed me in, back into the house, and I was like, okay, sure, whatever, no big. You can. It was pretty cold, so you can sleep inside. And then she gave birth to those kittens, and then we just looked after them from then. So, yeah, it was an interesting night, that's for sure. You know, 7 cats. There's a... There's another pedestal somewhere?
I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly...
Where's the fucking other pedestal? Oh, sure. Or the door.
locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw.
Yeah, they definitely do. What do they call it? They like cat distribution system.
The claw can't be pried open with my big...
But yeah, it would just kind of, and well, I'm not gonna kick her out. After all that, so we just end up keeping them. They're very well looked after, so. Oh, we gotta like get them to hit. It's gotta hit the gem. This didn't save at all.
What's happening to me?
Where is this gonna put me?
Death is my only escape.
Like, yeah, yeah. It's so true though, because they're very independent animals until they don't want to be.
It's a secret.
As soon as
gold
me
vault.
sleepy.
This
Ah,
must be where the
it's pretty
Martians
bad,
are.
isn't it? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's no save out here, so you have to do all this in one fucking go. I hate this. This has gone from like a pretty good, decent game with flaws to an absolute fucking chore. Surprise, surprise. They need to make an energy drink like specifically for people who that happens to, you know? Of like, this one will actually keep you awake instead of just chilling you out enough to, you know, chill out. I'm gonna sleep here. Yeah. Coffee giveth and coffee taketh away. It's the arrangement you enter with caffeinated drinks. Mm-hmm.
The body ski won't need this anymore.
I'll turn this one on, turn that one on, and then off, then go across, turn those on, and then go around, come back, turn that one on, and then leave. Or get killed in the progress, because whoever designed this part hated people. And fun. Sleep. What time does the sun rise there? Okay, no invisible wall, good. We're going mad, okay, cool. Shouldn't be too bad this time, I know what to do with the thing. The, what do you call it? Statue. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I mean, if you're not in bed by... Oh. I mean, I guess most people are in bed by, like, that time. But I certainly am not. Not for lack of trying. It is funny how many of us here, we have kind of collected a group of people who are up at like these ludicrous times for not for lack of trying, but just because of circumstances. Yeah, we're all up at like 4 o'clock. We can't sleep. Yeah, honestly, like, everyone is so individual that I don't, you sleep when you need to, you know? I don't care for the, you gotta be up at 7 o'clock in the morning, or like 5 o'clock in the morning, at the arse crack of dawn, just to, you know, go and work a dead-end job kind of deal. much more of the mind that you need your own like individual cycle, basically. So it makes more sense to like sleep in the afternoon if you want to versus anything else. But in saying that, because you do spend so much time, I think, at least in the beginning of your life, with the standard sleep schedule, that moving away from it can be like pretty mentally draining. Okay, there we go. Good. I was worried we didn't get it for a second then. Hey Val, how you doing? Oh, I don't have any sutures. Type of schedule, true, yeah. Like to, yes, back to this. We've been stuck on this section for like the last hour and a half. Almost. Obviously, yeah, Australia's time zone is so weird too, I think, that we do tend to be... I'm live. That's why I moved. We start at 11 o'clock for me. So it is more reasonable, I think, for more areas. But here, when Australia's awake, everybody's asleep. And vice versa. So, makes it difficult. Leftover survival. Yeah! Yeah, and I'm... I'm sure you've heard enough like anti-capitalist rhetoric over the last however long, but it is the way it is because of the way our society works, you know. So people who don't have that like standard rhythm are punished because of what is, you know, has been set as the norm, which is devastating for like your health if you are constantly trying to and constantly changing your like rhythm too. Plus everything else, your sleep, your circadian rhythm is so fucking fragile that once it's broken, it's never really the same again.
Interesting. I can't pick it up.
Alright, I did that. What do I do now?
The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw.
That'll be at work. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's yeah, it's difficult to find, like, because I'm at university now, it's a little easier for me to pick what time to stream. But here, if you're, like, when I was working,
It's nice of you fellas to show up.
I can't just, like, I have a lot less freedom picking the times, so it's like a constant changing juggling act.
And the oversized gargoyle?
That's no gargoyle, Agent.
But
That's
yeah,
Fellas, this chamber's about to be buried.
I'll never find a perfect time unless I move to like different areas.
Let's get out of here before this place blows.
Please. Someone save me from this fucking desert. Experiment failed. Oh yeah. And has it's detrimental to all our health. Oh, yeah. Yes, only because this whole section, there wasn't a single save point, and dying meant we had to do it all over again. So, which is so strange. The whole game has been really good with the save spots. But not this last section. It was awful. And then it bugged out, and we couldn't do the thing properly. I have... my opinion on this game has done a pretty big 180, I think. There was one big explosion in the refinery. One moment I was running for my life, next I was face down in a mouthful of dirt. I just hope everything inside was destroyed. What the hell was that down there? Some kind of monster jellyfish? How could it move out of the water? How could it even exist? My ears are still ringing from the screams of Hoover's men as the acidic slime engulfed them. The voice acting. It's good, isn't it? Jealous. Despite the casualties, though, the raid hit pay dirt. The feds recovered a briefcase with some very incriminating papers. It seems that, among other things, the Marsh family, Sebastian in particular, trafficking with the enemies of the state. He's been offering a contagion, some kind of germ weapon to the highest bidder, in violation of all kinds of international treaties, but that didn't surprise me. Even if the Marshes care about such things, which I doubt I would, I could well believe that news of the treaties hadn't ever reached Innsmouth. But I know there's more to the story, like that shrine on the lower floor of the refinery. The carvings of those hideous gods are one more thing that I'll probably haunt my dreams for some time to come. Why did they seem familiar? Ugh. In any case, the evidence of arms dealing gave Hoover what he needed to bring in the big guns, literally. Innsmouth is now under martial law. A coast guard cutter is stationed in the harbour with a company of marines on shore. Led by Robert Marsh, the surviving members of the Esoteric Order of Dagon are holed up in the old Masonic Hall. It's just pounding the place to dust with the Marines' artillery and the cutter's guns, but Hoover wants Marsh alive. It's not going to be easy. The Marines who attacked the main entrance of the building went into some kind of psychotic seizure before they could reach it. The brass thought Marsh had laid down some kind of gas in the area, but gas masks didn't help the second storming party. For fuck's sake. That was when Hoover remembered a report of an old smuggler's tunnel close by the banks of the Monoxit River. That was said to lead into the building from below. Seems my good luck just never ends with so many agents killed and wounded in the refinery. Hoover has decided that I'll have the dubious honor of representing the FBI in an attack through this secret entrance, in company with a squad of Marines. I have to meet with a Sergeant Carter and his men by the refinery gates. We'll set out along the frozen river looking for the tunnel. I may never sleep again. Not that it would make much difference. The waking sounds and visions are getting worse all the time. Though if they are linked with the events here in Innsmouth, maybe getting to the bottom of this horror will help me recover my lost memories. Okay.
Have your men been able to determine the location of this old smuggling route?
Not yet. Our intelligence estimates the most likely site would be further downstream. The Monoxid is frozen over, so we should be just fine on foot. Let's get moving. Move out, Marines! Secure the area! Yes, sir! You heard the man. Move out! Hi, you take one.
Yeah. I think there's some nicety in the freedom of not having to have a routine. For sleep, anyway. Like, some people are more comfortable sleeping at a couple hours at a time, than they are, like, sleeping the 8 hours. Some people need to sleep, like, fucking 12 hours, whereas other people can survive on 6. It's so different for each person, that it just doesn't really... There's no one schedule fits all. Even though you're, like, kind of forced into it. Oh, do I have a weapon? Oh, I do. I have one weapon. Good.
What are you waiting for, Jack? Get moving!
I died, I think. Yeah.
Have your men been able
Oh god. Skip. I've always been a night owl, but I had,
Marines, secure the area.
my last job I had, and probably the one before that too, I hated with a passion. I still like wake up in cold sweats sometimes thinking about it, but because I hated it so much, I couldn't sleep the nights before. I'd have to go to work, and then I used to be a super heavy sleeper, like a bomb could go off next to me and it wouldn't wake me up. But over the couple years that I did it, it fucked me up so bad that now I can hear a pin drop 7 houses away that'll wake me up. I don't think I've had a deep sleep for a very long time. And I'm sure that's going to be so good for my health. Ah, good. But yeah, it's one thing I didn't realize is that how affecting it can be, like, and how, oh my god, okay, cool. Not so much affecting, I don't think it's really affected anything, it's not something that, it's not like an elastic thing, you just snap back, and it's back to normal. Like, oh, this is my life now. I went from deep sleep to nothing, effectively, overnight. Well, obviously not overnight, but shit sucks. Well, I mean, I probably should be thankful, I guess. It does mean that I can stream from 11 to 3 o'clock in the morning and not really feel the effects.
Keep your eyes peeled and your weapons ready.
You know, not for like another 10 years until I just suddenly drop dead midstream. That'll be fun. How do I tell what ice is gonna break? So, yeah. Yeah, plus if you're like, if you were doing different shifts constantly with like never only a couple, like, what, 9 hours in between, but that time is changing all the time. There's so many, not many people can just like fall asleep on a whim. I know some people can, and that's like amazing, but if you can't fall asleep on just like a mere thought, it's gonna take time to prepare to get ready to go to sleep in that time. So that 9 hours swiftly turns into like 4 after you've, you know, eaten, done whatever else you're gonna do, you need to do. Oh goody. Did anybody survive that? Or is it just me? I think it might be just me. Medicine for sleep. Yeah, I've looked at that. Apparent, at least here, our laws are different. We have access to different stuff. I was like, when it first started happening, I went to like chemists and then eventually to a doctor. Here, you can take stuff, but for very, very small amounts of time, because this stuff, I don't even know what it was called. You need a prescription for it, but it'll knock you out pretty much for the first, like, little while. And then your sleep will be so much fucking worse, after taking it for, like, prolonged periods of time, that it's not even worth taking. And my doctor is very, like, liberal, I guess, with medication. Obviously, they'll check and be like, hey, do you actually need this? But, I was like, I need this stuff. I cannot sleep. Yada yada. And she was like, I can give it to you. But it's gonna make it worse. And I was, didn't really want that, which is such a bitch. Like, I can't even get medication to help me when I need it. I don't take medication for nothing. I take vitamins, for God's sake. That's about as far as it goes. But the one time that I'm like, okay, I need something to help me with this, and it's like, it will ruin my life even worse. Shit. Typical. Aggravation, yeah. It's one of the worst things for you. Sleep deprivation will kill you quicker than most things. And then sleep deprivation will lead on to other things as well. So it's not even... what the fuck is happening right now? He's like clutching his chest, so I'm out of ammo. They gave me like no fucking ammo. There we go. Anything? Yeah. And who does? Who has like a spare 12 hours? To be like, okay, I can't do anything. If I want to take this medication, I can't do anything else. It has to be for sleep. Which is great in theory. I would fucking love to sleep for 12 hours a day. But when you've got to do shit, like most people have to, 12 hours is not really an option.
Hefty chunk of dynamite.
I wasted so much ammo just then.
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
I don't really have anything to defend myself.
But it's too dark to make anything.
Jack? Is that you?
Mackie, where do they keep the keys
Oh
to the
damn,
cells?
he's alive.
I don't know for sure. Probably somewhere up in the main hall. What the blazes is going on?
A few hours ago, the government sanctioned a full-scale operation into Innsmouth. It seems you were right about the contagion.
I knew it. Why the delayed assault on the order? We have to arrest Robert Marsh now.
They can't breach the doors. Anyone who gets close is driven mad.
The guards were discussing some mural that Robert Marsh had etched onto the main doors. They said it was powered by a sacred ceremony to the old ones, whatever the hell that means.
We have to stop that
Sure,
ceremony.
ships.
Sit tight, Mackie. I'll be
Oh my
right back.
god. The fact that that's shorter is nightmare.
It's a large bronze key.
Ooh. Oh, look at this. This is new. Oh, ew. Every so often, I guess it's like, bot high traffic times. Because my account's fairly, it's not inactive, I just don't, I post every so often, but not really.
We have to stop that ceremony.
But every so often,
Get me
It's
out of
locked.
here.
I get like these messages.
Key doesn't fit.
That's so clearly a bot. Or bots, that they all have the same message. Trying so desperately to be human. That's what that sound was just then. If it even came through, I don't know if it did. Ooh. Yeah, fuck's sake. Hmm. No. Yes. Do we have... Oh, we have ammo for everything as well. I need another Tommy gun. Oh, what the fuck? Get off me. Fucking horrible.
The door is covered in a hostile strain of starfish.
Yeah, and what exactly do I do about this? Other than slowly get pecked to death. Fuck off.
I should find someplace more volatile to put the charge.
Okay.
This fuse will only last a couple of seconds. I better find cover.
Okay. I think anything you can get to like help. I've tried. Oh my god. There's so many like over-the-counter things. Never buy, ever. I mean, maybe they work for other people, but the like herbal remedies that they sell by the fucking hundreds on the shelves, do not buy them. They're all a scam. Every single one of them is a scam. They are useless. I have tried every single one of them that I could, and not a single one worked. It's all bullshit. Save you money.
This fuse will only last a couple of seconds. I better find cover, and quickly.
Kirby. The knife is the most effective stealth weapon. What knife? I don't think we've found a knife yet.
It's unlocked.
It's a fancy place.
I better watch my step. This place could be crawling.
Oh, well, there we go. Found the knife. I refuse to do any more stealth, though.
From behind.
Life in general, yeah. Just like if you need any little tidbit in real life.
Most of them inform.
Okay. You know, that kitchen knife would make a great weapon. Just saying.
It won't open. It's a hidden path.
Oh, with lots of medical supplies.
It won't open. I don't like this one bit.
Who's there? Strangers! Don't let him get away!
Oh, Jesus.
Stop him! What is it? Down! Where did he go? You there! Take him down!
Got your ass. Oh, that's some interesting decorations. I think so, yeah. I thought that factory was the last part, but it wasn't. It's a little bit left.
Close to the doors is making my head pound.
Can I use this? Okay. Yeah, there's still a few more chapters left. But I think we will. I think we'll get, if we don't, it'll be very, very, very close.
A few assorted documents and letters lying. I'll need the combination for.
Okay.
The door's bolted shut. It's a small stone. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. It's locked.
Oh, this is where I came from. Okay.
This large table is most likely a meeting place.
I just did a big fucking loop. Cool. Upstairs then, I guess. You need something to break that door, maybe? No. Okay, what do I fucking do with the door?
This must be the mural Mackie was talking about. I won't be able to open the doors, they're tightly sealed.
Okay. What do I do?
It's an old rusty...
An old rusty key.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk.
Is it the key for the front door? No, I haven't. I've seen someone play through it.
Being this close to the doors is making my head...
No, it's not. I don't remember a key though. It's been a while. There was a locked door in here, wasn't
There's
there?
nothing important on the...
Oh my god, it's the cover of the game!
Fire is barely enough to counter the free... The door's bolted shut.
Really? It's
The door
it seems a little like people are a bit divided by it.
won't budge.
Although there is a second one coming out, so it can't have been that bad.
It won't open.
Do I have to go back down maybe to what's his face's thing? Cell?
There's no handle on the...
Secret door! Secret tunnel! I don't know what that's from, but it felt apt. Alright, let's go back down, try and get Mackie out, I guess, and come back, maybe? Those rough edges. Yeah, it was made by an indie studio, right? So, it's bound to have some rough bits and pieces. But that's really where you find most of the good stuff these days, at least story-wise. I think a lot of indie games suffer from gameplay issues just because it's kind of the nature of the beast, but they usually do pretty, no, not always, sometimes do pretty good stories.
The key doesn't fit.
Mackie, I'm sorry. Then what the fuck am I doing? I need context for the key. You can't just give me a key and I have to go to every single fucking lock to find out which one it's gonna work on.
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Oh, there's a thing in there.
There's something inside this cell, but it's too dark to make anything out.
Gee, man, yeah, pretty much. Last Airbender.
That won't work.
Oh, the
The
movie.
lock's badly rusted.
Yeah, that one's pretty. Oh, and the TV show. Yeesh. Just gonna find another lock. door?
It's unlocked.
Oh, of course it was a door right by that door. How foolish of me. Yoo-hoo! Fishman. Hell yeah. I'm actively being shot at right now. Jesus. Get wrecked.
It won't budge.
Okay, that makes it easy. Passively being shot at, look like. That's interesting. I don't know, like, you know, you're sitting, having a cup of coffee, maybe a cigarette, and people are shooting at you while you're just chilling, and you're unbothered. That's kind of passively. Or while you're whisked away in a cutscene that you can't get out of, and people just shoot their Tommy guns at you while you have nothing to do but sit there like some kind of an asshole.
It looks like the diary of Robert Mark.
Okay. I'll read this if it's not 10 fucking trillion pages long. Okay, that's not too bad. Goodbye, voice. The translation of the tablets is progressing well. Soon the word of Father Dagon shall be known to us in its entirety, as it is to those below in Nithlai? I can't do that word with braces. What do you think this is? Nithlai. That's what it is. And armed with the knowledge of the divine purpose, we shall be able to take our place beneath the waves on equal terms, and the grand design set in motion more than 80 years past shall draw towards its completion. Ayar Dagon, Ayar Hydra. Ayar. Oh my god. No worries, Hot Wheels. Well, if we don't see you again, we'll catch you next time. But hopefully we'll see you again before the end of the stream. Sure, awful. That part sucked. It was so bad. I mean, some of it was fine. The last bit where we had to kill it and like running away from it was really awkward. The last bit was the worst part by far, but the rest of it was, I mean, horrible to look at, but it wasn't too bad. I don't want to do it again, but yeah, mostly inoffensive. Poor Darwin, to be so completely wrong. For the higher forms of life are those who return to the sea, not those who forsook it for the land. And in generations to come, as the last remaining taint of human blood leaves our strain, we shall ascend to true knowledge and true power in the love and service of Father Dagon and Mother Hydra. But there is much still to be done before that glorious future is assured. The outsiders could still ruin everything. The one will be sacrificed, but the other who has come looking for him must be dealt with. Innsmouth must remain undisturbed until everything is complete. That which eluded my ancestor, Obed, on his death in 1878 shall not escape me. If only Sebastian understood things as I do. His science, his meddling in the surface world, how meaningless they all are. Once we take our place alongside the elder ones, how small his endeavors will seem. Who's Sebastian? But he has been deaf to the world of Dagon, no matter how I have tried. Perhaps upon his return, with the translation so much further advanced, I can make him see the truth. Excuse me. Okay. I feel so much more informed. Strange, horrible child. I guess it's a little different when Mama and Papa are horrific creatures from beyond the stars,
Mona?
I guess. Or whatever. I don't know enough about the lore to know where they come from. Hello? Do not tell me it's fucking crashed. I can't move. Oh no, there we go. Jesus.
Some smokes and a desk lamp. Not much of any interest.
Oh, okay. No.
The large mural is engraved with text from some...
I mean, there does seem to be some upsides. Just, it's mostly downsides. Although they do get to live forever, don't they? Isn't that like part of the deal?
I'll need to decipher the symbols to understand.
You just have to look like a fish person. So, you know, depends what you're willing to trade up for. I kind of feel like I went the wrong way, so...
It won't open. It won't but. It won't open.
Okay, do I... Smell like a fish person. The only... Well, like... fish people standards would be very different from normal, like, people standards, wouldn't they? A fish person you think is, like, hideous would actually be quite attractive to another fish person. Or something like that, I guess.
Some smokes and a desk lamp. Not much. The large mural is engraved with text from some...
Oh, of course, I had to wait for a cutscene. For some reason.
The door's bolted shut.
Back around then, I guess? Don't fucking open like that. Freaking me out, man.
It's a small... I won't be able to open the door with this barrier in the way. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. It won't open.
Oh, I've been locked in. Okay. So I've missed something. For fuck's sake. I didn't recognize the thing that showed up in the vision.
The stained glass window is decorated with an...
It's not stained glass though, is it? Because I can't break it. Those are the real questions, you know? You gotta think about the logistics. Clearly, some people are finding the fish people
The fireplace is
intriguing.
empty.
You know, with their
From what I can
bulgy
tell,
eyes
Most of these volumes cover the occult.
and just, you know, general unpleasantness.
It won't bud.
What the fuck? That's the entrance thing. Have I missed like a button or something?
It won't bud.
Ramona was like half fish. Or he's turning half fish or something, right? And her father had like a journal entry about how much he didn't want to marry her mother because she was a nasty fish person. Yeah, probably. You will marry the fish lady, and you will marry the fish man. Congratulations. Your children will be horrifying. What do you mean, no? You don't have a choice. I mean, it could be this. No, I can see into... Oh, no. Okay, I'll not do that then. I don't want to break it.
The stained glass window is decorated with an image of Dagon.
Okay. Sure. Shoggoth on the roof.
I'll need to decipher
Oh,
the
God.
symbols to understand. The fireplace is... There's nothing of any interest in the painting.
Shoggoth on the roof. What is that? Is that like a...
Study these books.
Is that logistics of fish people dating? I don't know if I want to know.
Fireplace is
Sounds
empty.
gross.
The large mural is engraved with text
Okay.
from some
What
ancient
am I doing wrong here? I might have to refer back to the walkthrough maybe.
The stairway has been blocked with... I don't understand the purpose of this arch.
Yeah. Oh god, that's so gross. Yuck. No, I don't want to think about that. That's disgusting.
Door with this barrier in the...
Break it with something. No. Maybe. Oh no. No. Yuck.
It won't budge.
Something with this maybe.
It's some sort of winch mechanism. It must be for raising the stone disc.
Oops. Could you imagine how much that caviar would go for though? Like the normal shit already goes for way too much. Human fish person caviar? God, it'd be
The winch is operated by
lapped
hand.
up in a heartbeat.
Some sort of winch mechanism. It must be for raising the...
Then raise it up, you
winch
stupid
is
prick.
operated by hand.
No? Okay, well, not that then. There's only so many times I can press the F button to interact with shit before I start to want to die.
It won't budge.
Fiddler on... Oh, okay. It's an interesting thing to parody. Especially in Lovecraftian terms. Hello.
The style of the arch is almost alien.
Okay. Sick. We have to like knock that down maybe?
The stairway has been blocked with furniture.
Mm-mm.
The stairway has been blocked with... It won't budge.
Okay. I'm looking it up. Big stone plaque. Carved symbol. Must be. I'm guessing it's as horrible as possible. Is it this thing? We have to use the Book of Dagon
The Book of Dagon is missing a few of the symbols. It's a prayer of some sort.
something.
I can't complete. It's titled Hail to Dagon, but I can't decipher the rest. It's titled Hail to Dagon, but I can't decipher the rest.
Okay. Right, so do we use the Book of Dagon on the doors now then, maybe? Oh, where's that other door? It was back this way, wasn't it?
According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal. There's nothing to translate here. According to the text, only a prayer to
Then
Dagon can
fucking
break the
pray,
seal.
you son of a bitch. Go deep on.
Some sort of
That's,
ancient mechanism. It must be for raising
they give you like
stones.
little hints for that in Ramona's father's diary. But I also recently listened to Shadow of Innsmouth as well. And it's an interesting read, but it's kind of like a cool idea that they change as they go. Even if it is, you know, horrific.
The Book of Dagon is missing a few of the symbols.
Not complete the
It's a prayer
translation.
of some
Why can't you...
But I can't
Why-
complete
what-
the translation.
What else do I do? I've done what the fucking walkthrough says. Oh my god, okay. So we do have to jump over this here somehow. This is gonna be fun. There we go. Okay. Where was that safe?
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Is it though? Back this way, I think. In the sinking city, aren't they like super obviously like fish people too? Like they have gills and everything, and it's just kind of like, yeah, it's what they. It's not even a question. But yeah, these people they done the nasty with fish.
The door's bolted shut.
Okay, where's this fucking safe?
It won't budge. It won't
We were
open.
talking about it before. There are very obvious ape people in the sinking city. Although I guess it's not supposed to be Innsmouth, is it? It's supposed to be like another place. What the fuck? Where is the safe? Oh, here we go. $18. 78. Is not the code. This fucking walkthrough lied to me. Oh,
Yes, that. The safe holds a pistol, a crumpled scroll of paper, and a heavily bound manuscript embossed with the word Ponape.
Ponape. Take it all. Letters Mackie have been engraved along the barrel. Too bad, Mackie. This is mine. This scroll of paper holds a prayer to Dagon. Translated into English, it reads, "In thy name let us behold the Father. From the depths of the water I come, and from the depths of the deep ones also have come. Hail to the ancient dreams, hail to Dagon." Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. This heavy bound manuscript is embossed with the word Ponape. Claims to be a reprinting of an original manuscript written by Captain Abner Ezekiel Hoag in 1734, describing his encounters with a strange cult in the islands of the Pacific. Hoag claims that the islanders worship and even interbreed with strange beings from the sea, and reproduces much of the lore of this unspeakable religion. Oh, the deep ones are like immortal then, functionally. They just live forever in some city under the sea, right? Under the sea. Which, I mean, doesn't sound like the worst thing ever, but I'm guessing it's probably not much fun. There are harrowing passages that tell of unspeakable sacrifices by which these deep ones are appeased, and of objects cast into the sea to summon them. By means of the correct rituals and offerings, they can be induced to bring fantastically worked jewelry of gold to the islanders, although this conforms to their own strange anatomy rather than that of the human being. Hoag recounts the islanders' tales of fantastic underwater cities constructed according to some obscure and inhuman laws of geometry and architecture. Some legends tell of islanders transforming into sea creatures as they grow old and going to live forever beneath the sea. Right. Okay. I mean, as far as, like, you gotta look like a fish person, but living forever thing in, under the sea. As long as there's some... it's a decent living. Or unless they're just all slaves to Dagon. Greatest of the deep ones, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra are said to be fantastically old, hailing from a time before the first human walked upright. Strangely, he stresses that these stories are not primitive metaphors for an afterlife like similar tales from other island cultures, but recounts them as actual fact. Claims to have seen and conversed with these creatures himself, and witnessed several of the islanders' ceremonies and offerings through them. Good grief. Alright, we should be able to open the door now? Hopefully. Bruh.
According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can break the seal.
Okay, so we have to get up real close, smooch the door.
According to the text, only a prayer to Dagon can
Or do I have to go up and use the translation on the thing? I've also wasted like most of my fucking ammo doing this. We get up this way.
The door's bolted.
Oh, okay. Why can't I have missing translations from some of this. I can't like use them with each other. So intuitive. Can we give Mackie his gun back? Oh, I'm sure that's fine. We're doing something right at least. Oh, jeez. More thick. I mean, they are all very large. They're very broad-shouldered.
It's locked.
We have to stop that ceremony. Find the keys and get me out of here.
Came down here for no reason. They do get pretty massive though, like the creature versions of them are, they are huge compared to like just the kind of larger frames of the ones that I guess are like halfway transformed. The other ones are like hulking monsters rather than just like pudgy old guys. Oh.
The trapdoor has no handle on this side. There's nothing to translate here.
Okay.
Prayer to Dagon reads, Bahuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vuna Glazai, Vuna Glazana Kul, I Rigazengaro, I Dagon.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. There's like a lot of stuff, if you look back at it, it's just fucking disgusting and kind of still is. Just in lesser degrees, I guess. But yeah, those old-timey people, they were fine with doing some nasty things. Because it probably wouldn't have been that nasty back then. It was just kind of normal.
There's nothing to translate here.
Fucking read the prayer out, you stupid prick. This makes like no sense. This is all over the place.
I Rigazengaro, I Dagon.
Did he actually read it out? Oh my god, he fucking did it. Shut up. Jesus. Like, even when we're doing the right thing, it feels like we're doing the wrong thing. Out of horses. I think it's glue. But it's equally horrible. Yeah, either way, it's just fucking poor horses.
These look like the keys to the cells.
They also put horse meat in lasagna. That was a big deal.
Contains details of
Quite a few years ago in like Tesco or something. Okay, now we go and save Mackie. Give him his gun back. Jesus. More sausage. Seems like a loaded question. But no. No, I have not.
Hurry up, Jack. You gotta get me out of here. Well done, Jack. Did you find the ceremony?
Not exactly. I think it's being held in some underground chamber. A great stone disc is covering the entranceway. I'm gonna need your help to get inside.
I'll need a gun.
No problem. It didn't take much detective work to figure out who this belongs to.
First-rate work, Jack. Let's go.
Okay. I guess you could do a lot of like handmade stuff that way. So, I think you could probably find there's people who make like handmade soap on TikTok and stuff. That's a big thing. I think leather was the gross one, right? Don't they soak like skin in piss or something because of the chemicals in urine? Come on, Mackie, we got stuff to do, I think. How do you fuckers keep coming back, honestly? Compared to me, I think it was just because it was like, oh shit. Was it not like obvious on the packaging or something?
Okay. Follow me.
I think that's why there was the outrage. Or maybe it was just because people didn't like the idea of horse lasagna. Okay. On down PS. That would have smelled fantastic, wouldn't it? So, liquid soap. Yeah, I mean, I use liquid soap. You can usually. It's actually kind of difficult to find, like soap in a bar in our supermarkets. It's more often it's like a beauty bar, so it's like a moisturizing type thing, but it's not actually soap.
The winch is operated by... Okay, Mackie, this is it. You raise the lid and I'll crash the party.
Good luck, Jack.
Oh, this is long, yeah. There'll be new polite neighborhoods. I think they do. Kingdom Come Deliverance had something like similar to that. That all the tanneries were like far away from the towns, and the people who worked there were always really like dirty looking. That kind of, yeah. Probably it was probably like the first time a lot of people had seen that too. I don't think like here you will not. I don't think you'll find horse meat unless you're like actively looking for it. Like you're not just gonna stumble across it. But you will find, like I can go down to the store now and find like kangaroo meat, and I think a lot of people would think that that's weird too. Oh, that's Robert Marsh. Ouch. But if I wanted horse meat, I'd have to go to like a butcher out in the country probably. Hey, you got some horse meat for me? Please and thank you. Nope. Oh, yep. Ouch. I don't know what's happening right now, but it is annoying the shit out of me. Oh, I'm like flatlining. Get wrecked, son. Bro. The reload animation's broken. Fish food. Wow, I cannot use that gun. I'm dead, I think, but it's like not, and it crashed. This fucking game. Oh my god. Utility mind. Yeah, I don't imagine the meat would be super good. Usually like super muscly creatures are not. I don't know. I don't eat a lot of meat though, so I don't know. I don't think I've had horse meat before. But I don't eat steak. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a good thing to be eating, if it tastes good or not. I know kangaroo meat fucking sucks if it's not prepared correctly, which is the same. It could be said for everything, but kangaroo meat is apparently pretty difficult to cook well. That is yellow. It's not super appealing.
It's the outsider.
Why does it unequip my weapon? It is really setting me up for failure here. Oh, boom. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there we go. Shotgun fucking sucks.
That must have been Robert Marsh leading the ceremony. I'd better get after him. He's calling to me.
Do I need to take a photo of this, perhaps? Okay. Hello, do you want to get up?
I can't handle this anymore.
What? Oh my god.
He's calling to me.
And it's gonna crash. Cool. Get the fuck up, you stupid prick. Okay, I'm gonna take photos of these separately, unless they're all the same. Which it looks like. Oh no. Different. That one's for Hydra. This one's for Dagon. And the other one's for Cthulhu. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't eat a ton of meat. I just don't really like it that much. So,
The doors are tightly sealed.
I don't really know what would be considered nice to eat versus not, you know.
The mural is broken, but I can still make out some of the symbols. The mural is engraved with text from some ancient language. It reads, "To leave the temple, bow to the deity of the order."
Bow to the deity of the order. Okay.
The symbols are not in the Book of Dagon.
So I have to bow to Dagon then? Which is this one? to be a butcher. Oh, okay. The okay, this is all. Get up. Oh, we gotta push the buttons. Okay. So we need that thing, square, and Triforce. So this thing. Square. Triforce. Ba-da-da-da. No,
I won't
wrong one.
pry them
Go fuck
open.
myself. Okay. Let's try Cthulhu's then. It's a. You don't really see many, at least here. If you want like a proper butcher, they're like few and far between too. Most of them is just like a lot of supermarkets will have a butcher attached to them, and there aren't many supermarkets that have like good meat, like good quality meat. From what I gather, a lot of it's pretty shit, which is a shame, but not surprising. What do you want from me? For fuck's sake.
It's some sort of secret code. The symbols are not in the Book of Dagon.
Okay, so I think I kind of know what this is. So some symbols equal something. So it'll be what's that? So that is so it's this one. So you then you. Way, we got it. Okay, Jesus.
This plinth would have held the tablets of Dagon. Marsh must have taken them with him. I can hear running water. These must be old smuggling tunnels leading out to the harbor.
Hard to swim in all that detective gear.
Hey! Swim over here. We'll pull you aboard.
That's lucky. Had a little time to recover since the Coast Guard cutter Urania fished me out of the sea. I'm still shaking, no longer from cold. Although I can think of 1,000 better places to be, back in the freezing water isn't one of them. And then neither is the place where I think this boat is headed. Crew seem like a good bunch. Commander Winter, First officer has gone out of his way to make sure I am well taken care of. They seem to have no idea where we're going or why. I have my suspicions and I hope to God I'm wrong. Guess I'll find out for sure when I talk to Captain Hurst. I don't know how much more I can take. Before today I would never have believed that a human mind could stand up to the things I've seen and what I've been through. I should be insane. Maybe I am. I am able to take some comfort in the fact that I'm still in one piece, physically at least. Maybe some deep-seated survival instinct is keeping me from going in spite of my weakened sanity. Oh, I thought the game just crashed.
Jack, our friends in the FBI have been putting the screw. They're a crazy bunch, but all evidence points to a stronghold some. Just 20 minutes ago, we lost contact with the sub that was patrolling.
Oh yeah, that's a good side.
Thank you, Officer Winter. Their last communication was just some garbled message about... We've got to make our way to the reef and find this stronghold. The old smuggling tunnels that lead below this...
Look, I appreciate you pulling me aboard, but what you're talking about...
Nonsense. Lieutenant, let's plan the landing.
Lieutenant, let's plan in my office where we can kiss.
Water's round these parts.
Wow. The dialogue just keeps getting cut off shorter and shorter. That's just fantastic. Love that. So good.
How's it looking up there?
Okay, let's have a little explore around before we go outside.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. Hey, Roedent, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do the game running too fast? Yeah, everyone, the things I've looked up are saying that it's like to do with VSync. You can fix it with VSync, sorry, but I've done that in like my NVIDIA controller thing, and it hasn't worked. Most of the time it's fine, it just seems like some sections it cuts off for whatever reason. But yeah, that seems to be the consensus, is that it is FPS, FPS based, which hasn't caused as many issues as I kind of thought it would. The patch fixer thing has fixed mostly everything that was apparently wrong with the game. There's just been a few others that have been a little bit more frustrating, but we're overcoming them slowly but surely. You know, it's a shame. This game, I think a lot of people probably actually just before with the valve puzzle, I saw a lot of people saying that they stopped playing and just gave up because that section was so broken, even with the patcher. But I think a lot of people just stopped playing. I was close. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty fucking close to giving up. Hello, sir. I guess I was supposed to talk to someone up on whatever that part of the ship's called.
Come back later, when I'm on a break.
Okay. Oh. Okay, looks like we picked up all the ammo and stuff we can, which there's a surprising amount lying around, which is good.
Much you can do up here, Jack. See if you can give the guard a hand on...
Are you actually kidding me? I just talked to that guy.
I'm gonna take a break. Keep your...
I don't think I should use that right now.
Oh. Yeah, I've had to use that same thing, the river tuner, on some other stuff in the past. And it works quite well. But I recently switched over to a different hard drive, so I've like lost a whole bunch of that shit that I had just like tucked away in different spots. And I'm trying to avoid like bloat on this hard drive.
Of interest here.
So I guess that's one of the things that didn't make the cut. But if you play a lot of old games, I think River Tune is probably one of the better things to use. It's from memory, it's pretty easy to use. But I haven't had to use it for years.
How you holding up, Hanson?
I actually don't remember the last thing I had to, like, it might have been like,
Listen, Jack, I've been to a lot of places, and I've seen a
don't know.
lot of screwy shit.
I really don't know.
But there ain't nothing that's ever been standing. What the hell was that?
I think I got grabbed.
Wait, stay away from the side. Get the rifle, Jack. We're under attack. Jack, help me guard the engine. We gotta stop.
Holy shit, these guys are a bit bigger than the other ones.
Stop him getting inside. Behind.
Why is it so wavy? I'm going insane again, I think.
Jack, help me guard the entrance.
I'm trying, my guy.
We're under attack. Jack, come over here. Take out the ammo fast. Now you are in the storage room. Here, take the keys. Let them get inside. Behind you. No! We don't have much time. Hurry.
I'm trying. Do I have to go to the storage room? I don't feel like I need
It's on the
more ammo, but
rounds for the tongue.
screeches. Yeah. I don't think we've seen many of the insanity effects though, because some things we see all the time, like our vision gets kind of weird, but other times, like the game keeps telling me about how many different different effects they can have, and I see like one or two. Oh my god, what's wrong with my hair right now? Get out of here. Passion or something. Yeah, honestly, it's a good game. It's just... It's the technical difficulties that have, like, kind of screwed it. Especially with the fact that... Thankfully, there's people who actually made the patch. Oh, God. To make this game actually work and playable for the most part. But it's probably one of the better, like, thematically Cthulhu, Lovecraftian games I've played. Like, it feels very Lovecraftian. Some of the other ones we've played, or I've played, haven't been, like, amazing.
We're under attack. Jack, give it to me. Stop him getting inside. Please, help me. Thanks, Jack. One of them got me. My leg's bleeding bad. I need a med kit. There should be one in the infirmary. Hurry.
Bruh. Okay, sure. Where's the infirmary? Tied to frame rate? Could be. A lot of stuff could be tied to the frame rate. You really never know until it starts playing up and you're like, oh yeah, cool. So that's how that works. That's a guy's head.
My God, his guts have been torn open.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's probably a very good idea. Oh, we're not as rough as I thought, but...
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay.
An emergency medical kit. I need to get this to Henson.
I'm going. If he's even still alive. It's getting, I think we're still a little ways away from the ending. Probably like another chapter or two. We're getting there. They give it to him.
Gotta stop him from getting in the ship.
How many frickin' fish people are we gonna have to kill? Kujion out for help.
We can't let them get inside. Where'd they go? Come back, you fish-faced bastard! That was a close call.
Well done, Henson.
Most of the crew are dead, Jack. Why the retreat?
I don't get it either.
You survived. Hello.
Take cover!
Oh no, thank you. Oh god. Goodbye, everybody. Oh shit. Very, very buggy. Okay. I did see that the further on you go, the more buggy it gets. So I was kind of expecting it, but I guess we'll see how bad it gets. Knowing my luck, it'll be as bad as it possibly can. So that'll be fun. Oh, I'm very, very, very injured. I am almost dead, in fact. Oh, look at the... Can you even see the tiny bumps there? Jesus. I get flung around by the thing a bit, I think. So if I'm not meant to take cover inside, where the fuck am I meant to take cover? Or am I just going to take damage no matter what? I need a drink. I'll be back. Okay, I looked it up. Hundreds. So they're immortal in age, but you can kill them with a shotgun easily enough, which is handy to know. Can't see that, can you? Screen. Got no top. Oh my god. At least we saved it here. Excuse me, sir. Oh, Adam. We should probably heal so I can grab that other thingy. I'm coming. Shake.
Jack! Thanks, Jack. Kill them all! My leg's bleeding bad. I need a med kit. There should be one in the infirmary. Hurry, kill it!
No. You gotta hold on or something, right? I looked it up quickly while I got something to drink. But I'm assuming there's more to it than that, too. Oh. I'm gonna turn that steam overlay off, for fuck's sake. Yoo-hoo! Oh fuck, I missed. No! He may actually kill me. There's the cannon. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Railings at the base of the cannon. Right, okay. Oh! What have we got? We got the shotgun, pistol, and that's it. Alright.
Thanks, Jack. Got me. My leg's bleeding bad. I need a med
Oof.
kit. There should be one in the infirmary. Hurry!
Oh my god. Oh, there was a quick heal this whole time. Cool. That's fine. That's okay. I'm totally fine. That's I wouldn't have liked to have known that, like at the beginning of the fucking game. Oh, for God's sake, you gigantic motherfucker. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. It just does that. Nice. But, ugh. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Emergency medical kit. I need to get this to Henson.
Give me that.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Thank you. Oh, God.
It's locked.
Yeah, okay. Well. I'm so crazy. Woo, ooh. That's how this is like what my vision looks like right now.
Thanks, Jack. We've got to hold them off as long as we can.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's it. Kind of like the only thing we have run out of a lot, like constantly through the game, has been the sutures. This is very difficult. Oh yeah, here we go. To aim when your vision is all squiggly. We're pretty much full up on everything.
Come back, you fish-faced That was a close call.
Well done, Henson.
Most of the crew are dead, Jack. Why the retreat?
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Bim, 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 bim. Come on, hurry up. I've seen this. I've played these games before. Why can't I aim down the sight?
Looks like there's some sort of witchcraft happening on.
Oh, witchcraft? How the fuck?
Try using the cannon scope to get
Okay. Oh yeah, this helps. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but oh. Bugged, yeah. Cool. Alright, I can move it down. I don't know where that hit though. Does it work? Right, okay. You can get it to zoom in, but it does not. So maybe we did something correctly.
Take it easy, Thompson.
Thank
Now
heavens
tell
you're
me
alive,
slowly.
sir.
What's the
Hardly any
situation?
of the crew left, and it looks like some of those things managed to get below deck.
Have you seen Captain Hurst?
He's gone delirious, sir. Locked himself in his quarters. He won't answer the door to no one. With
Should we
respect,
run
sir,
up? Okay, cool.
He's off his nut.
We need him to open the armory. Get inside!
Run!
Oh, this guy is like looking a little
Shut the door!
worse for wear.
Damn, I'm almost out of bullets. Gotta get below deck. Head for the armory.
Vessel's locked, sir. We'll have to make a start. Jack, you keep back and look after Officer Winter. I'll make sure the infirmary's
Okay, sure.
shut the doors behind you.
Oh, goody. Go on. Oh. The sequence. We do have the patch installed, so it could be that could have been part of it. I'm not sure.
Hurry up. We're gonna make it.
I've got the keys.
Come on, oh my god.
Run!
It just opened it. Excuse me? No.
Bolt the door!
I got it. I played this fucking game. Oof. Where I shoot you too.
We need to keep moving.
But yeah,
Door won't hold
there was
forever.
a...
We gotta keep moving. The armory's not far. It's just through the main engine.
Wait, I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were one of those things. No
a few options you can tick on the patcher that like for extra things. A lot of them have cheats actually. On the patcher you can enable a whole bunch of cheats. I didn't because it seems pointless to play the game with all of them activated, but there's a lot of stuff that you can tweak by the look of it. Just to help get through the game, I'd say.
He's badly wounded. He needs all his strength just to keep moving.
Okay. Hup. Hup. Hup.
This way.
I can't force it. It's gotta be locked from somewhere.
Captain's room through here.
The Lord is my
It's
shepherd.
locked, and the
I
keys
shall
in the
not-
captain's.
He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in paths of righteousness for his name.
That doesn't seem right.
I don't think I should use that right now.
Alright, fuck's sake. What is happening right now? You drop down after a jump. Wow, that sounds helpful. Oh, why does my fucking mouse does it all the time? What am I doing? Why am I here? Someone sedate me, for God's sake. This way?
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of
Captain
death.
Hurst.
Oh, I think I did it, I think.
For thou art with me. Thy rod and
It's
thy
locked.
staff.
It's all right now,
Keys in the-
Captain.
It's locked.
Everything's
Thou
under
preparest
control.
a table before
just-
me in the presence of mine enemies.
Let me in there, I'll take care of him.
Anointed my
The
head
door's
with
bolted
oil.
shut.
Surely goodness
Captain
and
Hurst,
mercy
open the
shall
door.
follow me all the days of my life,
Captain Hurst.
and I
It's
will
Officer-
dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Oh, he killed himself.
Damn it. We need that armory key. We've got to find another.
You go. I'll stay and look after.
It's locked.
Go where?
How's he holding? There's nothing I can do.
won't make it.
It's locked.
He's lost too much.
It's locked, and the keys in the captain.
Don't stop.
There's nothing I can do. He's as good as.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh.
The door's bolted shut.
I do like me, the revolver. It's a good gun. Nice.
At last, it's the key.
Armory. Cool.
It won't open.
Yeah, I mean, I could have guessed. Well,
It's unlocked.
they weren't gonna make it anyway, were they?
Some sticks of dust.
That is a terrifying camera angle. Oh, shit. I'm going so insane. I need like light or something, right?
It's locked.
Oh no, we're good for now. I probably don't need to reload 3 times. Oops.
It hasn't been finished.
Oh, thank God, a save.
It's a personal diary of one of.
Really abuse morphine. Yeah. We have died a few times. Actually only twice from insanity. One was in the Cthulhu room, sorry, the gem room with the statue of Cthulhu, where you had to get the laser pointed at the gem. I didn't know what to do there, and we died for insanity. But the other time was I used morphine while I was like mid-insanity attack, and it didn't work out very well. This isn't the usual kind of run. Everybody says so. We've been running down rum runners for so long it's easy to tell when things feel different. Whatever's up, the captain isn't telling. Maybe he has some kind of top secret sealed orders, and we'll find out what our mission is when we arrive on station. Nobody's sure where we're going or why, but there's no shortage of rumors. Where they don't... I think there's something missing there. Where they don't like outsiders, that's a lot of the country around here, at least to this boy from the Bronx, but witches and weird cults, Salem was a long time ago. Mind you, as I watch the coastline slide past with the dark woods and dark little towns, I can almost catch myself believing him. New York Harbor would sure be a welcome sight, if only for the change of scenery. Well, looks like a storm's blowing up. Proper New England nor'easter, so they say. Better get up on the deck and see if I'm needed. Maybe that detective fellow we fished out of the water will know something. And now he's dead. Killed by fish people. Damn you, you damn dirty fish people. Anyway, I'm over it now. Back up, I'm guessing? Gotta go in.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Maybe not this way
The
then.
door's bolted shut.
Okay. This way, perhaps.
It's locked.
Okay. There's not really anywhere else I can go. Do I have to, like, fiddle around with that to get the... Of course, would be proud.
The door's bolted shut.
Do I want that?
The door's bolted shut.
Come on.
Bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Is this supposed to be broken, maybe?
The door's bolted shut.
I don't know where else to go. Back down, maybe?
The ladder is down.
Yes, it is. Build door. Okay, good. So I double check like 1,200 times, just in case. That just takes us back around. Yeah. Armory again. Okay.
Nothing of interest here.
Oh, dynamite. We picked some up. Right. Yeah, there's been a few spots where I noticed it in like the beginning of the game, but not so much where... I mean, we're playing it on the normal difficulty as well, so maybe... Oh no, not this. Where do I put the dynamite? Okay. But yeah, not so much, like the vision would get wobbly a few times, but the factory, not the factory, the refinery does seem to be where...
It wouldn't be much help in these
so much weird stuff is happening, like I had to constantly huddle near the lights just to make sure we weren't gonna kill ourselves. Wrong. Yeah.
I don't think I should use that right.
Okay. The mess store then?
It's locked. The explosives won't break that open.
Then what will they break open? It wouldn't let me use it on the other door. Don't think I want to sink the ship, do I? At least not yet. On here then?
It's locked.
It has to be this door. Use dynamite on the left-hand air vent. I think I know where that is. Ow. Oh my god. I hurt my eye, cut my chest, and snapped the bone in my leg from that little fall. Yeah. Usually I don't like... I will try and avoid using walkthroughs and stuff, but my patience has its limits, for sure. There's only so much I can take before I lose my fucking mind. It's kind of... A lot of older games do have a sort of figure it out, which is good, I like. Figure it out yourself kind of thing. But sometimes they just don't care. You know, I'd rather move on than like figure it out for an hour and a half and go insane. Oh, crowbar, cool. Oh my god. When stuff is on the floor, it's so awkward to try and activate it. Oh my god, there's still people alive.
Oh shit! How the hell did you get in here?
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a minor...
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept those...
Don't call me an idiot. Right, we're in the mess hall now, aren't we?
It's locked.
What the hell?
Oh, good. The lights are going out, Mr. Frodo.
It's switched to auxiliary power. Oh, man, there must be an...
Yeah.
Just great. We're sitting real pretty now.
Me, you're the fucking sailor.
Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer. You sort it out. I know...
No way in hell. Those bloody things are...
Oh wow, the fucking
I already
glory
tried
of
to
the
get a
Navy
welding
right
kit from the
here.
cargo hold. We got jumped. Jesus, it was so fast. Only me and Paul got out alive. Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know.
You are on a metal coffin in the middle of the ocean. You don't want to hold yourself up. That is a situation that you die every single time in. Oh, cute buddy. What's up here?
It's locked. You lock someone in the cargo hold with one of them?
Look, fella, I don't mean to crash in on your party of righteousness, but I'm...
You're a real piece of shit, you know that, my guy?
He's given me the keys to the cargo hold, and he's not about to...
The cargo hold. I sure hope it does. Hmm. Oh. Cool. Now I have to listen to
Can't
that
see anything of
fucking
you.
guy yap again.
Oh, shit! How the hell did you get in here?
Shut up.
A small
Shut up.
vent, a few
Shut up.
sticks of dynamite,
Shut up.
dynamite.
Shut up.
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept...
It's locked.
What the hell?
Coco. Yeah, you know what I meant.
It switched to auxiliary power.
Yeah, auxiliary power. Blah, 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 blah.
Just great. We're sitting real pretty
It's
now.
locked. You
Oh, I can't even get in there to save it
way
again.
off. Have you been hitting the
Jesus.
pipe? You're the engineer. You sort it out. I know nothing from...
No way in hell! Those bloody things are every... I already tried to get the welding kit from the cargo hold. We got jumped. Jesus, it was so fast. Only me and Paul got out alive. Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know.
You've got... Oh, no. Okay, avoid that door then, I guess, because it bad. Do I want to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God, it's gonna blow.
It doesn't sound like I want to be here for this. Or am I... I was probably supposed to run the other direction, wasn't I? Oh my god. Yeah. Cool, gonna listen to that again. So seal that off and run to the other side. Please, yeah, that is a good one.
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a...
You idiot! Sealing the exits.
Yeah,
is
leave
the
that
only
open
way
for
we've
me
kept
so I can save it. After you finish yapping. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. The door, he locks it. He locks that door. That's, that's what I was trying to do, but the son of a bitch locks it. For some reason.
It's locked.
Yeah, see?
switch to
My
auxiliary
precious
power.
save spot.
And there must...
It's locked.
Please. Let me
It's
in.
locked.
Just great.
It's
We're
locked.
sitting real pretty now. You'd better...
Unless there's a save in here somewhere,
Way
is there?
off. Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer. You sort it out. I know...
Hmm.
No way in hell. Those bloody things are...
Oh wait, does the keys he give me unlock this too?
Hold. We got jumped. Jesus,
On
it
the
was so
bunk bed.
fast. Only me and Paul got out alive. We... Take these keys.
Hmm,
With the welding
okay.
kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know, give our...
You lock someone in the cargo hold with one of... It's locked.
Ugh.
Look, fella, I don't mean to crash in on your
It's
party of
locked.
righteousness, but I'm looking...
Okay. Okay. So we can just go straight through for now. It's out. Ready and waiting. Okay. I'm guessing I want to turn that valve when we're running back, right? Well, that doesn't really make much sense either.
It's unlocked.
Hey, there's the ones in here. Don't scare me. I'll cry. Oh, fucking hell. He's fucking huge. Oh my god. That actually scared me, even though I knew it was coming. Excuse me, dear sir or madam. Thank you. I don't think we're injured, but we can always use more. Up. Let's go the long way. Oh my god. You can get that on a t-shirt. I've seen it on a t-shirt. Ridiculous.
Damn.
It's locked.
Not till you get this ship moving.
Oh. But I mean, as far as t-shirts go, it's a good way to make people either very uncomfortable or laugh. Right. I'm gonna save again. It's not it. Yeah, if you want to make it a bunch of old ladies pass out, take it to a church on Sunday. Oh boy, it'll be popular. It'll be very popular. In that you'll never get a moment of peace again from all the civil complaints against you. Okay, so the only thing I'm gonna interact with is that wheel. I think. Unless I can open the door again. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Oh, the crowbar on the door, maybe? True, but they'll never admit it. Okay. Yeah. We did save, so it's fine, but I'll open the door. Because for some reason you want the door open. I guess if it's coal-fed, that makes sense. I guess. Alright. Where's the crowbar? No? No? What the fuck do I do then? Yes, it is. You can just turn it off. Don't bother the shit. Oh, but I want to. Oh, we gotta use the welding thing. So what do we use the welder on? You know, I find welding stuff is a pretty good way to make sure something never moves again. Oh, do I turn it off, weld that, and then turn it back on? Oh, fuck, alright. That's gonna require some quickness.
God, it's gonna blow.
No? Do I have to weld it while it's... Okay. Nice. Like, the fucking... okay. Pressure release valve, right? But there was a reason why everyone had like 27 kids back in the day. Because there was no such thing as a contraceptive. They just like raw dogged it the whole time. Like, yeah, back in my day I had 18 kids and I was fine. It's like, yeah, you didn't have a fucking choice, did you? Okay, we go up again and see if there's something up there. We gotta fix this.
It's fractured. I'll need to seal it.
That's actually an oxyacetylene torch. And he's... I mean, you can heat the metal up, but you're not really going to do much if you can't. If you don't have any... Oh, he magically did it. Cool. Must have been one of those wireless bad boys. Yeah. Not to mention that all like died before they were fucking 5. Because turns out having 18 children consecutively means that the children probably aren't super great health-wise. Not always, of course. This is coming from a time when, you know, female hysteria was solved by like a doctor-mandated sex machine. So, you know, as one does. Hello? No? What? An hour plus. Oh my god, we would have... The potential to be stuck here for ages was definitely there. I just got lucky by finding that, the wheel. So
I don't think I should use that right.
Is it? Hey, it's moving again. Okay. Right. This son of a bitch in here.
Thank goodness you're back.
Yeah.
Give me that. We've got to seal the... There've been noises at the other entrance. They're trying... Damn it, do something.
Oh, fucking Christ. Hmm.
Come on, Roy. They're
I'm not moving.
This guy. I'm ready to say, oh yeah.
It's locked.
You fucking son of a bitch.
It's
Well,
locked.
no choice now. We should have done that. Oh no, there's a save here. Oh my god. Okay. Oof. I thought you meant the other one in the room. Oh, okay. So there's only me and like 2 other people left. Um, that is horrible. Stop that. Oh, he's about to come out the door. That son of a bitch is sealing me out there. This guy. Fucking jerk. You deserve this, brick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. Parry this, you filthy casual. Got your ass. Can I do the old spinneroo? No, my boy. Oh no. That was just me. Maybe the head. Okay. That may be easier said than done, considering the sensitivity right now. To get it up. Oh, there we go. Hang on. That control's so weird. So please. It's like, is it like momentum based or something? No, it's just awful. Okay. Oh, we're actually fine. Oh, that thing doesn't do that much damage, thankfully. Okay, cool. Oh, he's dead. Get wrecked. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I thought you died. He's big enough to just crush the ship. I don't get why he doesn't. Hmm. Go up the front. There we go. Oh, we can... Oh, that's as far as we can go. Okay. Yeah. Finally. Oh, and he's invisible. Oh, no, there he is. Oof. Over the edge we go. I don't think we'll finish this tonight. We have 15 minutes before I have to go.
When our foe moved on land, We would track them by the strange footprints they left in their wake, consisting of 5 circular toe marks. They were blind, yet had exceptional sensitivity to both motion and in battle, these creatures could harness the power of the winds with terrifying precision. It wasn't until the great energy weapon was developed that we had the means to fight their evil. Then we were able to drive them down.
Backup game for the next time. Okay.
Towers, sealing all routes with impenetrable trapdoors.
How close? Are we like talking half hour kind of close? Or like an hour? Because if we're that close, I'll just push through. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Well. Alright, cool. Usually I don't mind pushing a little bit overtime if it is, you know, if it's an extra 15, half hour. But it is 3 AM right now, and I don't want to play for another 2 hours because the sun will be up, and I need to sleep. Sometimes, at least. Oh, jeez. We'll read through this and then leave off and then finish it tomorrow, I suppose. Did I really see what I think I saw? Or was it another hallucination? I can't be sure any longer. Surely these things can't exist in any rational universe. But then how can any human imagination, even an insane one, produce such horrors? Why do some of the things, the shapes, the words they use, seem so familiar? Familiar. That's the question that's eating at me. Are they connected to my lost memories? And if so, what on earth happened to me during the 6 missing years? Or was it even on Earth? I need to get a grip on myself and look for any other survivors from the wreck of the Urania. I hope I'm not alone on this hellish rock with these things. Must be careful, though. I've seen for myself what they do to unwelcome visitors. Kill them and eat them, I guess? Alright. I assume it's saved there. If not, I'll be unhappy champion tomorrow. But that's the main menu. Alright, we'll finish this tomorrow and we'll continue with something. We might continue with Sifu or one of the other things we downloaded tonight. I thought I'd finish it, but obviously not. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, tomorrow's fine. Alright, thank you to Hot Wheels for the sub. I appreciate it very much. And thank you all for watching. It means a lot. So, enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for the end. Finally. Okay. Bye-bye.